So I just had to close OBS and open it again. Let's get back to let's get ready to rumble. Rumble. R. Rumble. Okay, there we go. R. Like when I press one letter. I go like this, and I go live. And I click on head in the clouds, clouds in my lungs. Does that make me a lung head? I click on head in the clouds. Okay, great. Capper token Tony Z. Okay, cool. We've got Pinoy on screen, guys. Do you realize that? I think, were you on screen before I bumped myself off? Were you already on screen with me?
No, it just showed you frozen.
All right. So, and then as far as you go, here, watch this. Virtual cam, son. Bam. Look at that. Instant. In the Discord. So that's running too. Everything's running fine. I got my new drivers. I just had to restart the show. Hopefully those notifications didn't go out a second time on YouTube and stuff. Bro, it's going to be so easy to put solar on this house. When I walk through the neighborhood, all the houses on the other side of the street, all on all the other sides of the streets, all throughout the whole neighborhood, that are facing that direction, the way my backyard faces, is where their solar panels are. So the back side of our roof, the whole fucking roof can be solar panels. Because that sun comes...
That's hella lit.
Dude, it's awesome, man, because that's where all the solar panels are. And we'd get so much fucking energy in here, man. And you won't even see the solar panels from the fucking street, bro. They'll be on the back of the home. And if we needed additional, we got plenty of room back here.
Yeah, that's super lit.
Hey, man, send me a couple. You got 96, bitch. Hook a brother up, bro.
Oh shit!
Hook a brother up.
For real, for realsies.
Bring your crowbar. Bring your crowbar. Fucking. We're shipping it out, baby.
Right.
I'm like, damn, man. Can't I just have a rack?
Yeah, that shit is
rack.
it's so like simple yet complex. I was like looking at it and how it's all wired in series. You know what I'm saying? And it's pretty cool.
Did you open up the electric box and check that shit out?
No, I haven't checked that out yet.
That's all internet, bro. He can access that shit. I can access that shit from my cell phone. It's so badass.
That's hella fire.
It's all connected, but I cannot believe how reliable it's been, dude. You guys are my power bill out there is zero. They're paying me money. The freaking power company is still paying me money.
Well, like you just got like the wattage that the 97 solar panels are supposed to be able to power like 3 houses or something.
Well, yeah, until you consider all the stuff that you might be running. Now, when I lived there by myself, bro, I was using way more electricity than that. So I was still paying on a power bill because I was stupid. I didn't care. I was like, I'm going to run so much power. I was like a power hog. You know, I had all
Everything
the lights,
has to be on.
fans,
Everything.
air conditioning, the waterfall running 24/7, the well pumping 24/7 because I'm running a fake waterfall around the back and just running water right back into the ground because I didn't give a fuck. I was just doing stupid shit, dumb shit. And eventually stopped doing that waterfall because I realized it was a huge waste of water. I was like, I know it's going back into my aquifer, but
Yeah.
I still was like, too much
Waste, man.
too much on the pump, on the well pump. That's still the original well pump, bro. That well pump has been there since before. Yeah, it's the original well pump as far as I know. And you guys are all cleaned up around there, right? That whole area. And it's like, hopefully you've got something there around it so no one will back into it and break it again. You know, or something.
Yeah, no, it's definitely out of the way, and there's stuff in front of it, too, so.
Good. There was a barrel, a big, heavy-ass barrel, man, with concrete in it or some shit. It used to sit right next to it, man. There was a doghouse over the top of it and covered it up, right?
Yeah.
That doghouse is...
No, that doghouse is not on there anymore.
It should be. It should be covering it up. You know, because you don't want that. There's it was covered when I lived there. I don't even know what it looks like under there. So might be electronics. I don't know what. Wires.
There's like, remember we seen it. There's like wires and some other shit.
Bro, you should pretty much get that doghouse back over. That's not a doghouse, it's a pump house. Right? It's supposed to be over that thing.
Pump house.
Yes. So when you get a chance, you know, because that thing was always covered till dipshit fucking backed into it or did whatever the fuck he did to it.
I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was living in a crackhead paradise.
Ant says Pinoy's in the building. Pepsi. 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 Why is it so dark in there, bro?
Because she doesn't like having this top light on, and I like having it on, so I don't know.
It's so
Turn on light.
Kepper's cutting down his 9-pound hammer. Way bigger grow next season, says Kepper. Kepper's growing 9-pound hammer. It's a great strain.
Yes, it is. That's what's his name strain. Farmer John's. Farmer John 420s. And Garage Grower. I was with them at the Cannabis Cup when they entered it in Denver. That shit was so good. I brought Farmer John some fucking socks. He forgot socks.
That's funny, bro. You took care of him. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hooked him up.
Yeah. Cheers. Cheers to that.
Oh, cheers, man. I was looking to use I'm slacking. I'm slacking. That's not too much. That's just right. My CPU usage is down to 22%. It's good. I had a bunch of windows open though. Every window adds to the CPU because I'm running those, and they're tracking Windows too. They're doing stuff. They're following crypto and they're pumping a lot of updated information every second. So it's all taxing my CPU, man. I need to do it all from one page. Maybe even like tab Maybe just pulling up a tab would help. Oh no.
Oh shit.
We have liftoff. Houston, we have liftoff. Alright, we are there. Whatever. You're supposed to turn off. It's so weird it keeps going after I shut it off. That can't be good. That cannot be good. So I guess I could do this at 12 minutes in the video, 12 minutes in here. Oh, the lawn looks so nice. Dude, he went over and shredded all those leaves into the yard up front. I need to look and see how that looks. After this dab, I'll go peep it. So I was just going to pull up this page and see what that does to my CPU usage. Is now jumps to 40%. If we can monitor this all from one page, though, which we can and we will, because then it's less taxing on the CPU, and it's pretty easy to do. All right. Cheers, Pinoy. Cheers, everyone in the chats. Cheers, guys. Sorry I dumped the video. This is what we do. This is what we do. We monitor them both. Like this. Because I'm a genius. You could be monitoring ETH too. Isn't that cool?
What?
Well, that we can monitor Bitcoin, Harmony, and Ethereum all on the same page.
I need the box of pants. Can you go get them? Please?
Just fooding your teeth.
I've been eating much today, so I don't know what's in there.
Food. You eat all the time. What the hell are you talking about?
I haven't eaten much today. You see me? All I had was fucking fish sticks. Come on, babe. Please?
And then we never heard from Pinoy Grower again. He was gone forever, taken away from us. Too young, too early. People said he was a great man. He will always be remembered. The empty chair which symbolizes Pinoy Grower. The man who once was and stood up to a pregnant woman. One too many times. Dude, has Ethereum been hitting 1800, guys? My CPU's running at 31%, 32%. I'm reading the top, 33%, 34%, 33%. So 34 is the top. My CPU's running at. It's pretty good, right? You know, because I got all this shit running, and then I bring on COD. I just gotta make sure, man. I don't know, man. Stupid fucking task manager. OBS uses so much, man. Discord uses it. See, I want to go look at my front yard. I forgot to go do that. I'll be right back. Let's see what it looks like. They chopped up all the leaves.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get go. Go. You're so mean. You are so mean. And then you want to touch my fat. So fucking mean. Go. Sit and talk to your fantastic friends.
Wow. It is nice stuff. Yeah. Mm. All right.
Hungry polar bears approach individual walruses. A dead walrus would provide an enormous, easy meal. A resting walrus is worth testing. If it is slow to flee, this may be a sign that it is injured or dying. All the while, the polar bear is cautious.
Somebody told me to look over and check on me. And I did.
Sometimes a bear will attack a herd of walrus. Their teeth struggle to fully penetrate the walrus's thick skin. All the while, the polar bear must avoid the walrus's tusks, as even a single strike could be fatal. Adult walrus. That's almost exactly what you
Go.
now.
Both of you.
Listen to your music.
We'll say.
This is not the first time the kids have been there. I always thought maybe it was something with issues with teachers. I thought maybe it was or whatever. And I've seen police there.
Laugh every time I hear people saying, yeah, you know, I don't like working for other people. You know, I want to work for myself because I want to set my own hours. Yeah, right. Let me tell you what, when you work for yourself, there's no Christmas, no fucking Easter, there's none of that shit when you work for yourself. In the early days, you're working through all those holidays. Every day something bad happens. Every day there's problems. Every day somebody's trying to fuck you and take what you built, and it's a war. I laugh every time I hear people saying, yeah, you know, I don't like working for other people. You know, I want to work for myself because I want to. I don't care what people don't like.
I didn't want to come over to fight. Yes. Hold on. I didn't want to come over to fight. Good. I wanted to come over here civilly because we do have a legal purchase and sell agreement. Just telling you what's going to happen. Okay. And I don't want this to go the wrong way. So I got.
What? Go lay down right now.
Yeah, I know. He's all right. Just let him go pee and stuff. He'll come right back. He's not gonna be able. He's gonna go. He'll come back. I promise you. He's not gonna want to go home. Just let him go use the bathroom and he'll come back. All right. Sorry about that, man. I had to take my dog out, but my neighbor got arrested.
What?
I got it on video. It just happened. It's fucking crazy, dude. You know, you should always film the police, so I made sure to film them putting him in the car, and I did. I filmed it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Was it crazy? Were they like choking him out and shit?
No, he's a really nice guy, dude. He's really nice. He's really laid back. So I'm sure when the police got there, he was just did what they said, and they put the handcuffs on him, and they walked him out, and he just sat right down in, and they closed the door. They did something weird. They opened up the trunk. It was one of those big wagons, like it was like an SUV, and they opened up the back door and they pulled out a big bag, like this white bag or something, and then they closed the door, and then they drove off. And the one cop drove off, the other cop stayed for a while. stayed down.
Damn. Hopefully your neighbor ain't like pushing kilos or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think he's into that.
He's all the kingpin of fucking Orlando and shit, dude. What the fuck? Never know these days, man. It should be wild.
I figure him and his mom got in a fight or something. And this is also possible. His father is starting to lose his mind a little bit. And there's no telling what's going on, you know? So, there's all kinds of complications there. Happy 710, says Josh G, because it is 710. 710. I got a bong. I got an elephant bong, and I got this Biden bong.
I got my elephant rig.
I got
my elephant guy.
I got the elephant bong. I'm gonna put a little cherry pie on top. I'm gonna put a little cherry pie on top. Okay, great. You're so perfect, special, beautiful, nice. All right. Cheers, Pinoy. Cheers, Kepper, Josh G, Token, Tony
everybody.
Z, Ant, Nick. Hey, look, Pinoy is in the chat. So the market cooled down, huh? Look at that. It's a flat line. It's straight, flat. At least my portfolio is a flat line right now. Completely flat for the last hour. Maybe half hour. That's a 24-hour chart, right? Yeah, that's a half hour. Totally flat. We got a coyote over here in our backyard. Yeah, I see Harmony's down. It was up to 50, now it's down to 49.5. It's not that bad. 1088. So it's a nice cool off, a reconsolidation, if you will. We've had more than a 20% pump on both Harmony and Bitcoin over the last 7 days. We've also had a 14% pump on Ethereum over the last 7 days. So Ethereum is at 1782. It was almost at 1800. But now it's at 1782. And so everything's kind of cooled down a little bit. And we'll see when the next move is. Our money. Oh! We got a handle and cup. We got a cup and handle and cup. We got one of them formed. I don't know what that means, because it went straight to a flat line, so I don't know. If it forms another dip, we've got inverse head and shoulders. But like I said, I'm looking at my freaking portfolio, so that's not accurate. I have to look right at Bitcoin. And we can do that just by, it's going to change all this shit right here, but we can go back to it. Looking right at Bitcoin. Oh, look at there's a drop. There's a big drop right there. Isn't that interesting? My Bitcoin's going straight down right now, and my portfolio is going straight across. That's diversification. That's how that works. When you diversify and you buy a bunch of different cryptos, and one of them goes straight down and the other ones are still going up, that's how your portfolio doesn't drop. It doesn't always work that way, but right now it is, with Bitcoin doing this huge drop, 34.4. So it's outside of the channel, guys. It's in a down. It's in a falling wedge pattern now. So it has been for the last 4 hours, 3 hours. Falling wedge pattern for the last 3 hours. We could go to it. It should show the. There it is, trading view. Click on trading view. See what this does to my CPU. Bumps it up to 74% when I pulled up trading view, and went back down to 40% CPU, 43, 49, 51, 49. Trading view takes up a lot of CPU. Okay, so we're gonna go to this right here. And we're gonna go to this. One minute chart, 24-hour chart. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Bless you.
Here we go. Gives a better understanding of what's going on here. Doing a little technical analysis. I told you we're in a falling wedge. We can put up the, when we can identify it. We can put up the geometric tools. Geometric triangle. We want to go we've got a nice pennant here. that's forming actually. I don't know why I didn't see that. But when you draw things out, it makes it easier. You know, and that's why we have these patterns, so we can draw them out and we can see them. So what you're looking at right here is a pennant. They almost always result in a spike upward. A pennant looks like a flag, and you can see the flagpole. You know, it's this right here. It goes from here to here, and we can even like just kind of straighten it like that, and you've got this perfect. You guys, look at that. Look at that flag, Pinoy. Look at that pennant formation. And the point of doing this is, if it breaks underneath that line, you know it's going to drop. If it stays inside that pennant formation, it's going to break out upwards. And most likely what these do is they break out upwards. We see double bottom within there. So double bottom and not really an inverse head and shoulders. But we do have a double bottom here and here. But we've also got a head and shoulders pattern in there, and that's not good. Looking for that inverse head and shoulders, but it just didn't form perfectly. Yeah. The head and shoulders did form on the upside, though. That's not good. We've got a falling wedge pattern. And hippie chick sent me a message. She said, "You start from the bottom of the trend and go to take it to the top of the trend, and that'll give you your Fibonacci tracement." We are just staying right within that pennant pattern, guys. You see that? I haven't had to redraw it, which is good. I mean, it could be more accurate. You know, I could make it a little bit more accurate and just like click here, go like this. But it didn't go up that high. That's the problem. I'm just trying to split the difference here and here. Which I think splitting the difference would be right there. Right there. And it matches up with this. So that gives us a little bit more leeway on the bottom. I think. I don't know. I didn't see how that affected the bottom. It might not have affected it at all. We can definitely lower that, but I think it really started happening more right where I started it at. So let's see. Where's the chat at, man? Oh, it's back in the. That's right. It's back in the chat. It's back in the chat. This is Bitcoin. We hit that double bottom. What's it gonna do? Don't bust out of our channel pattern, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. I wonder if we're supposed to, if this is supposed to be dead on, instead of splitting the difference between that peak and that peak. If this line is supposed to go from here to here, and this triangle is supposed to go way out to there, that means we've already fallen underneath it. If we follow that line, let's do that. If we go like this, and then like this, then we are outside of our pennant pattern. The only way we could fix that is to drop to here, and that's kind of fair to do that. There is a marker right there, so we can do that. And just, we are right at the bottom though of our pennant pattern, but that's a very accurate. We're right on the peaks right there, even though there does seem to be a steeper line.
I am so cooked right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
So is that good? Is that pennant thing good?
Yeah, it's a pennant pattern is good. It usually results in a spike upwards.
Then it's gonna go all the way up and then come back down, right?
No, well, it should go up and hopefully keep going up, because remember, we're supposed to go all the way up to 41, and we're already expecting it to hit 30. Where are we at? We're at 34. We're expecting it to hit like 36.5 or something, like real soon.
Nice.
And these 24-hour patterns are usually very accurate. And when you break out of them, you know it. As soon as you break out of a pattern, bro, it drops. And that's when, you would sell if you had just bought before and you wanted to, do some trading.
Hope my daughter knows all this.
Like Jada. What's up, Wiggles? Ew, why are y'all wet?
You got a wet Beazle?
Yeah, his neck is all wet from them biting on each other.
Oh, Beazle.
Hey, what's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? Who's my Bubba?
We have seen nothing but downward movement on this, and it is trying to drop under our bottom here. There's not much more room. $34,582. No, it's at 34. I see. Is it literally showing where that triangle is? 34,488. I kind of want to put the goddamn Fibonacci's on there. It would go. She said from the bottom to the top. I don't know, man, of our trend. I don't know if that's a big enough trend. It's very short. It's only 3 hours. Fibonacci retracement tool. I think it would work more over the long term, like showing me the points of fucking, yeah, right here. Points of resistance and support. boy, that is so easy to see. Oh my god. That one's a big one right there, man. That's 34,600. Boom. Dude, 34,600. Remember that number. That is a huge line of support and resistance, especially resistance, but support as well. It showed that it bounced up off of it right here. It bounced upwards off of 34,600. Here, it hit 34,600 and bounced down. 34,600 bounced down. 34,000, I don't know what the fuck. 585 right here, bounced down. 34,000. Like 620, boom, bounced down. Up here, made it up to 650, 666. 666, bounced down, boom. So, hey, look, guys, look. Look how our pennant works. This is how the pennant works, guys. Do you see how that works? You guys like that? It literally shows you where the line of the bottom is, where this thing should stay within, as it stays inside that pattern. If we drew the line, if we drew this pennant pattern correctly, we'll find out if this price stays within it as it moves to the right. Which right now we have a perfect bounce off of our line of support, guys, on the bottom of our pennant. It's textbook prediction here. I had the line drawn before the bounce happened. And that's just a really good example, man, of how these patterns work. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of upwards movement. We'll get a new double bottom here. You know, I'm looking at that huge pattern. That might be something, actually, but hold on a second. I mean, it's definitely head and shoulders, but the double bottom isn't on here. This is, I don't know, man. It's staying within it for right now. Okay, you guys, I can't see the other chat here for whatever. I closed all those windows, right? There it is. Iceman Oh shit! Look at this, Nick. Nate Smith. You're back, sweet.
Yeah.
It's falling a little bit.
Mhm.
Let's see if it's gonna make it or not. Oh, it's outside of our. Look at this. Look, guys. It's broken outside of our pennant. You know what that means? It means most likely it's going to drop. That's it. Corrects. It could correct. We're going to find out right now. I can zoom in a little bit. We are outside.
Be right back, bro. I'm gonna eat real quick.
All right, homie. I'm probably going to be gone when you get back. So
Okay.
take care. Have a
I'll
good
be
night.
right here.
All right.
Yep.
Peace.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too, bro. I'll send that AC guy over.
Okay.
Fucking solar system's finally making money. I haven't even finished paying off the loan yet. It was a second mortgage to build that solar system, but it's getting lower. You know, it's I can pay it off quick now. I have the ability to pay it off quicker, and it's starting to pay back money. So when it's totally paid off, as it does that, it's just totally going to pay for itself over time.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah. Dude, we might have to draw a new pattern here because this head and shoulders pattern that I told you about that formed, it looks like it's dominated our pennant. So we never got an inverse head and shoulders to help undo it.
Hilarious. I was watching this show last night. It had me fucking behind.
My chat is dead. You guys are gone. You guys are gone. You guys. Hey, Michael Goldsmith is here though. Michael Goldsmith, it goes well, my friend. How are you? We're watching that this Bitcoin just broke out underneath our little pattern that we drew. We drew this pretty little flag pennant pattern, and it's broken out underneath our bottom line. And we could redraw it and see if it holds the resistance. But I think that's a really accurate representation of where it should be. You should, Michael. I'm good, man. I'm good. But you should smoke for sure, bro. I support you in smoking right now. I'm good. We've actually been live longer than an hour. My first show crashed because I updated my video driver, and then my camera wouldn't come back on screen. So that, and then my open broadcaster just crashed because I was trying to close out processes, and I finally closed out the wrong process and shut the whole thing down. So then I restarted it and it started right back up again. So I don't know how long we'd been going live for at that point, but I'm sure it was a good amount of time. Look, guys, it's trying to get back inside the pennant formation. Look at this. Right on our line, guys. Remember, this is a time-based line. What does that mean? That means that at any given point, it's at a different place based on at what time we're at, right? Because that it's going up. That line is going up as time progresses, right? So that value cannot stay where it is and stay within our pattern. It's got to climb within time with this bottom line of our pennant. If we're going to, like, let's say we're going to bet on it, and we're going to say we're going to go long, right? Because we think it's going to go up. So this would be when we wait before we put our money down. We don't do it yet because this could break downwards. And you'll know when the pennant is just broken. I think we could draw another pennant. I think this, let's draw a different one. Check this out. Let's do this. There. Now that's a hell of a frickin' pennant. Right there. And we can even alter this red line here and make it a little bit more accurate. It almost looks like a golf flag. Like a par 6. It's a par 6. Like it look like a big number on there. We're right at the bottom of our pennant flag. Trying to break down underneath it. We don't want to see that. But we've got a literal point of support there to draw that flag with now. And that support literally goes. That's that 34,600 I told you guys about. You gotta watch for that 34,600, man. We're at 34,480. We need to get to 34,600. Stacked. We're breaking support, guys. Big time. This is when you might take a short. Now, we could determine that short distance by measuring out the head and shoulders, which I don't normally do, but this is what it would be. Okay? So what do you see here, guys? You see a left shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder pattern. This is a classic head and shoulders pattern. And the way we calculate how far it's going to drop is, I know it sucks to do, but this is what it's going to be. We measure from here. So let's say it says 34,475, 34,480. $34,480 to the top, which is $34,760. So about 300. You double it, it's 600, right? Maybe make it 650, and then you go from where you are right now. Once this pattern's complete, 650 down from where you are. You're at 34,400, so we drop down to 600. We drop down to 33, roughly give or take, 33,750, something like that. And how do we know this? Well, we busted out of our pennant pattern here. See our pennant? Look.
Did not come back, Ben. You better hope that that damn thing doesn't get him.
Spectrum 1. They got the fastest speeds. Spectrum 1. They'll give you a Deerslayer later. Later. Is your house in NorCal still for sale? My house in NorCal was never for sale. Pinoy's renting it from me. No, I never intended to sell that house. No, man. The house is an awesome off-grid freaking... There's not a lot of homes like that. That have that kind of power, water, everything you need right there. You don't have to rely on the government for anything. It's all right there. Yeah, it's a...
Tomorrow is pajama day at school, so that's why I'm wearing my pajamas right now, because that would be easy. Just wake up and I'm already dressed.
Yeah, right. You're gonna take all those clothes off.
You're gonna sleep naked.
Yeah, I can watch the top to that.
This is really not good, dude. $600 drop. What did I tell you? 33. What did I tell you? 33,750. I don't know how my math was on that.
What are you guys watching?
It would have to correct back into our flag pattern right now. Have to jump up really fast. Bitcoin would have to jump right now. With what time is it? Oh, dude, it's almost 8 o'clock. Hour before Asian markets open. It might just get back in our... We might be okay. We might be okay. Let's see what happens. Here. If you here, give me a second. I'm pretty sure we've broken outside of this pattern here. I do see another point of resistance where it could be drawn to, but it's kind of, I think it's a little much to drop it down to that next point of resistance. It doesn't seem to be a common point. Resistance right there. 34.3. There's one here at 34, 38, and one here at 34. I can't read that. 34, 42 or something. That's way above here and here. This 34.70. guess it's possible. We could do this. So, in that case, there's still hope. But that's definitely a point of support right there. And we're well within our lines, man. We've drawn the pattern. Um, I think that's a fair representation. Um, so now we can just kind of zoom in on our. This is our point right here. We just want to watch this nice and close. We're zooming in here. We're keeping our eye on this. That's what we're watching. Dude, I finished my covfefe. We've got watermelon here, though. I'm going to grab it. I just don't want to trample. Oh, right, my cat's not in here. These are shoes, not my cat. I should see if my cat's outside. Let's see him here. I'm gonna grab that watermelon though, man. I'll be right back. Really good watermelon. Look, guys, we're staying within our penance still. That's a good sign. It's a weird reversal, but it's slow. It's weak. What we want to see is that green spike at the bottom. See right here, the green, there's red there, and then there's green. We want to see that volume go up. It's 8 o'clock. So, hopefully right now is the time when we'll start seeing people waking up over there in the Asian markets. Uh-oh. remember, we have a huge Head and Shoulders here. Right there. We're expecting a $600 drop. It's not going to happen until it breaks outside of this pennant, though. It's going to try. It's trying to drop below it again. Here we go. I purchased some Bitcoin today. I didn't even look at the price, dude. I don't even remember. I don't remember if I entered it in. I think I did enter it in as a purchase. I can look at it. Yeah, there it is from today, right? Yep, today's the 25th. It was 34,715 when I bought it. So it's gone down. It's down to 34.4 now. So it would even be a better buy now. So I thought it was going to go up from there. We can check crypto news while we're doing this real quick. Good night. Crypto gem. Big. I like what this guy says here.
So yes, you read that right. The economy's screwed and Bitcoin is the answer. And I'm gonna.
That's funny. Of course, it's a YouTube video. It won't play on this stupid browser. Whatever. Close it. Whatever. Never mind. YouTube sucks. We're getting a bounce up, guys. Man, it could defy this Head and Shoulders pattern. Oh my goodness, here we are again. Here we are again, man, at the line. It gets right to our line, which tells me that that is a good draw. I picked a good line when I did that. It hits that line and goes up. That tells you that I'm pretty close to where that point of support is. Dude. I'm gonna eat all this damn watermelon. Holy shit. Mom's gonna be pissed. There's only 5 people watching on Rumble. You don't want to watch my pennant fill out, huh? Bull market. You wish you were running it. Are you using TradingView now? Yeah. Holy shit, Nate, I really like that new monitor setup. Thanks, bro. So stocks keep dumping, but Bitcoin keeps pumping. I've never seen anything like this. I'm glad you're here, man. You like my technical analysis I've drawn out here? I'm waiting to see if it breaks below that pennant trend line. Cats in the house. Three-hour show. I'm back. I had to leave when you started. 3 hours? Has it been 3 hours? I was wondering. My pennant is holding good. I mean, this, if it stays inside this pennant and finishes, we're gonna shoot upwards. But it did form a regular head and shoulders pattern inside the pennant, and I'm pretty sure that's not good. That watermelon was fantastic. Wish I had known the watermelon fields. Be awesome. Fields of watermelon. Fields of. Are we gonna bump underneath this goddamn pennant? Or are we gonna stay above it? I don't know. I don't know. It's right at the bottom of our pennant line. Gives me the chills because it's just trying to get underneath it, you know. And I don't want it to, because I know if it really breaks it, we're gonna dump, man. I don't want to do that. gotta go put this watermelon away. How was that candy apple you had?
Oh, you know what, I forgot to tell you, Karen,
Oh, wasn't that good?
it's not a hard shell, it's a soft,
Right?
it's not like a real candy apple.
Oh.
But the apple was delicious. You can have one if you want to. Bite into it. It's gonna break a tooth.
What are we doing? Hey, look at this, guys. Look at the support, man. Look at that. Look at the support coming in. Oh, not from my audience. Not from my audience. Hippie Chick, though. We got Hippie Chick and Dave Campione. Hey, we're looking at this pennant pattern right here. And we're wondering if it's gonna break out upwards because it just formed and finished a head and shoulders pattern, man. But it formed a nice double bottom before the head and shoulders, which is good. The double bottoms combat the head and shoulders. They kind of cancel it out. We just want to bop off to the right until it fizzles and hopefully it'll just be a classic pennant. It is fighting right now, man. What is it? 34,517? Is that where it is? It's doing good, man. It's come up a little bit. It's in order to stay inside that pennant like that, it's got to come up a little bit every few minutes. It's got to keep rising a little bit. So we're above 500, And Asian markets are opening right now, People are starting to wake up over there. And they're going to want to buy Bitcoin. And they're going to see a classic pennant pattern, and they're all going to get excited, and they're all going to make their purchases. Everyone's going to see that pattern. We've got it drawn out. It's so obvious right there, I think any trader would see that and know exactly what's coming. I mean, I want to see how small I can make that and still like a visible flag pattern, basically. I mean, like that. staying within our pennant, man. It's looking good. I wonder what Harmony's doing right now. I forgot. Oh, here it is. Oh, here. Oops. $1094, so not that great. Remember, we're at 1111, then we were above that. So I think we got up to 12 something. Rogie, why are you drinking all your water? Rogie, why are you drinking all your water? Hey. Welcome back. How was dinner?
It was good.
Good. Okay, so we're looking good, man, in this pennant. We're forming the pennant. You can literally see that bounce helping to form that line there.
Yeah, it's 49 degrees out, baby.
Been on cold in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Body doesn't know how to react.
That's right. Last winter you was in Florida.
Oh, Rogan loves the snow. When it snows out there, man, God, he had so much fun out there. He's such a goofball in the snow. Awesome vibes. Detached. What's up, buddy? Grape pie. Dave Campione. OG makes such great crosses. It does. Breed that fucking 3-leaf bullshit out of the OG. That's the best thing. It's the best thing you can do. And give them some big old solar panels. Give your OG some solar panels. Yeah.
He's licking his right paw again. I don't know why.
Front or back?
What?
Front or back?
Front.
Huh. It's most likely yeast infection type thing on his toes.
Man, I wish I had the fucking controller and the thing for this damn press.
Why don't you just buy one?
A press?
No, a fucking controller and a pump arm.
Do they got a website?
No, you can just get one, bro. You can just get a pneumatic. You can get those anywhere.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to get a. The hose is gone, right?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Fucker.
Just the actual unit. That's it.
The plates.
Everything looks like it's in tip-top shape, though.
Where are the plates are there, right?
There's only one plate.
What?
Yeah, the top one.
Oh, what, dude? The fuck, bro? Really?
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at it. Ugh.
Somebody fucking stole the plate off the
Yeah,
goddamn
dude, look.
press.
Yeah, there's only one plate on it. Oh, hold on. Look.
What the fuck, dude? Who does that? Fucking cunt, motherfucking thief, cunt, motherfuckers. Fucking stupid
See, look.
fucking cunt bitches.
See, look, there's only one plate. This one.
Hold
The
on.
bottom plate is gone.
Let me see. I'm zooming it in. What's on the bottom?
There's supposed to be a plate right here.
Yeah, what's there? What is it?
It's nothing. It's just the press.
Oh, is it just a metal area?
Yeah, metal surface.
So, that other plate is with the goddamn... It must be with the fucking... The controller, wherever the fucking controller is. It
Well, there's a wire ripped out back here.
for the lights. For the lights, right? There's lights.
It's in the back.
There's LED
There's like
lights.
a wire ripped out.
They're little. It's
like
a
a
little,
positive,
little,
negative.
little tiny wires, right?
Yeah.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's just for the.
Okay.
That's for the little marker lights. But what the that big cable right there is from what?
This
Yeah,
this is where the controller plugs into. I'm assuming it's like a little digital
that's
unit.
coming
that you
off
can-
that's coming off the side of the top plate.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know where they fucking put the goddamn arm. And that fucking. It's. Assholes, man. Why would they fuck with my goddamn press? Why even touch it?
Was the bottom plate aluminum? They probably turned that shit in or something. I
The
don't
plate's
fucking know.
just like the top one. They're matching plates with a cable coming off it. And where are the magnets?
The magnets are here on it. There's magnets right here.
How many magnets?
There's 4.
Fuck that, dude. There should be like fucking. There should be like. Fuckers, dude. Where's all the magnets? There should be like 12 of them. Like,
There's 5. Oh wait, 6. There's 6.
there should be more, but those hold the bottom. Those held the bottom fucking plate in place. Those surrounded the bottom plate. That's the you put the bottom plate down. You put the magnets around it to
Yeah.
hold it in place,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you
see.
run the cable out.
I didn't see no plate, no other plate when I was over here.
Dude,
When we first got here, it just looked like that. He's like, yeah, that's where he used to make his hash oil with, his butane oil. I was like, you don't make butane oil with the press, dude.
right? He
He's
didn't
like,
know what the fuck.
oh.
He didn't know what he's talking
I was like, all right.
about. He's seen me squish buds too. He's a fucking idiot. Dude, look at that pennant forming, guys. It's fucking right in our pennant. It looks beautiful, man. It's just like drawing our pennant for us. And we can even redraw it off of the new lines. But not really. We got to stay within those lines, I'm afraid. What a beautiful turnaround. 34,550 now. It's very slow. It's really slowed down. Um, that's for sure. I think I might have the goddamn controller here. I'm not sure. I think I saw one here in a box. I have to go out and look in the garage. I don't think it had a plate with it, but I'll go look really quick. Let me see what I can spot out there. I mean, that controller had a blue handle on it. It was really heavy.
Yeah, I didn't see anything like that.
That was his retirement party at the office. My sweetie pie. I have a friend, my friend whose husband died last year, almost a year. And she just met a man at the synagogue of all places. He was there. And she's the kind of person where she sees somebody she doesn't know, she'll go over and introduce herself. And are you remember her and how long have you been here? And she met this man, his name is Bob. Now, I met him Saturday morning when I went to services. He comes in and he kisses her, he sits down next to her, and he's very nice, we dated. Dating, friend, she said they're friends, okay? He's her age, she's 75. He is her age, they're both 75. He's got a shock of white hair, head full of hair, but you should see his skin. This one looks so much younger in his face. That man, but you know why? Because what does he do for a living? He's still working at 75, he's still working. He manages 2 golf courses. So that means he's outside a lot in the sun. That's what that being sun will do to you. I'm telling you, so wrinkled. He's beautiful. And I'm looking at him, and he's such a nice man, this guy. He's so nice. And we had a lovely time, we had lunch together, and everything was we had lunch. We had a lunch after services. And, I just think he's a very nice, this sweet, lovely, gentle soul, Oh, no, bankrupt again, everybody's getting bankrupt.
Oh yeah, that thing is looking nice.
Ghosts, goblins, goblins. What are those? Gremlins and gargoyles. Gremlins and gargoyles.
spider right there hanging.
Anytime, I'm
Kill
telling you,
it.
just come on in the bag and I'll give them to you. Let him try them on. Whatever he doesn't want, you know, just give them to Bush Records.
Where?
All right, absolutely. I would be thrilled.
Smack it like that. Why would you do that? Look, he's going down further.
You know, Ben took a couple pair, and my son-in-law took a couple pair of them. But
Okay, my booby. Ow, ow. and so she wanted us to see the apartment that we're supposed to be getting. And there was a woman walking with this tiny little, the cutest little thing. She was so tiny. She was an older dog. She said she got her when she was older. The dog, how old did she say the dog was? 7 years old. And she said she got her when she was 5 or something like that. I can't remember exactly what she said. Oh my, so I put my hand out like this. You don't ever go and try to touch the dog. You let them smell you first and then they'll let you pet them. And she was so cute, like a little miniature poodle or something. I don't know what she was. I don't even know if the woman knew what she was. So cute. I'm telling you. Oh no, the 10,000. Oh no. That's too bad. Oh my goodness, that's too bad. What, honey? Blanking with something, W-I-T-H.
I gotta look, babe.
Yo, the hell happened to her face?
H. No, he's gonna bankrupt. What is wrong with you people?
So, no luck. I looked everywhere, man.
Every letter that has been called is up there.
All
All
good.
you have to do is look. I don't understand you people.
But, I mean, it doesn't mean it's not here. I just, those boxes are so packed out in my garage, I have to go through so much shit. To just
Yeah.
see. So, and even if I did, man, fuck, bro. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. They unplugged the fucking control. Why not just leave it all together, you fucking cunts? Who would need my pneumatic press handle, man? Fuck, how hard is that to find one of those fuckers?
I can't take it. Not about everyone else who deserves it. Just. These teams, they're just like them. Even if I could be human again, I would be the person that I was. So it's about time that I accept the person that I am now and figure out a way to start living the rest of my life. I just do back when I get home.
Alright, well, let's see.
Oh no, what is with you people? Yeah, right. Beautiful.
What the fuck, dude?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, let me see. Can't solve it. Huh? Okay. Beautiful natural falls. Go for the L. Oh, we already did it. Beautiful natural. Blank A-R-N-S. Parks. Beautiful natural parks. Come on, you should be solving it because you don't do very well. You see? What did I just tell you? Did I just say you should solve it? You're an idiot.
My mom's like, you're an idiot talking to the fucking TV.
Thank you.
Hilarious.
National Park System. I don't blame her either.
That's hella funny.
What are you doing here, Prince? This place looks like they need to talk to me again. What's wrong with me? I'm so sorry about what happened. It's okay. You're here now.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
It's a hydraulic. God damn it.
What?
This might be hydraulic. Fucking hydraulic. I'm looking pneumatic. It's fucking hydraulic, I bet.
Rhinestone.
Dude, make this chat GPT shit go away. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, dude. I found one. It's fucking. No, it says pump. Okay, it says hydraulic hand. It looks just like it. It's a hydraulic hand pump. But it's this is a little, this is more. So weird. Right? Okay, it's like that. It's a hydraulic.
If you don't want to brush it, have me brush it, because that shit is bad. Yeah, babe, look at the back of her hair.
Oh my god.
Alright, what about a.
Like a freaking fix in here, bro. Make sure Dawn got her that bitch. Start doing this from now on. If you send a head, you put a fucking zip tie on that bitch. Like, well, boy, guys.
Huh. Well, that's close, dude. I found the handle. It looks just like it. It's $229.
Jesus,
Yep.
dude.
Yep. And this is basically what you should be looking for. It's white and blue. and it looks like this. It's really heavy, and for some reason, I don't know why it's not there with the goddamn fucking press, but this is what it looks like. Hold on, right there.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing like that, brother.
It's blue and white. Well, it should be there unless somebody fucking stole it, or in a box or somewhere in the garage. But that's what you should be looking for. A big white thing. It looks just like that. And the gauge is still on the press, right? At the top. There's no
Correct.
gauge. There's no gauge on it, on the handle. So this one's $229. But without a gauge, it's probably way cheaper, man. I wonder if we could find one that's cheaper than that, but that's what it is. That's exactly what it looks like.
Oh.
Here's one for $179. Here's one for $82. It says test pump. Here's one for $195. Here's one for $62. This, they got a foot one too. A foot pump, bro, which is cool. I mean, this one, if the cable fits your connection, see, can't remember what the connection was like on that. What's the connection look like? Where the cable goes in?
It's a round one with pins.
Pins.
It's like
The
yeah, it's
hydraulic.
like this.
The hydraulic.
Oh, the hydraulic
Yeah.
is just a screw on. Yeah, there's like a
Is it a male or
nut
female?
that screws on.
Male
It's
or
a female. It screws on to the hose.
Oh. This one. Dude, this one, this is it right here, man. These are badass. This one's $109. It's got a little connector, hose and all that shit for fucking adapters. Oh, that is it, bro. That's yeah, dude, that is it. This is definitely it. This is what you need. It's got the fucking release valve on it. Yep. Okay, so it's called that's $109. That one. I think it's exactly what you need. I can't believe some fucking cunt stole it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I wonder what else of mine got
I just don't
stolen.
understand
Fucking A, dude. That's crazy. I bet you Mark's got the hydraulic hand pump.
The alarm is on, honey.
All right.
That's just crazy, dude.
Is Harley over here, Ben?
I don't know where he is. Yeah, he's right
I
here.
think he's right there, yeah.
Mark. Do you have the hydraulic hand pump from my press? Fucking because it's gone. You know, we're just gonna go through item after item, I'm sure. All right. The chat has died. The chat has
Oh.
died. But my pennant is holding up well.
So it's either gonna go up from here or go all the way to that corner, and then go up.
It'll fizzle down like that triangle is. It'll like stay within that and get smaller and smaller like the triangle does. And then when it gets
Uh-huh.
gets sick of doing that, boom, it should shoot straight up. It should.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
So that's all algorithm that does that.
No, it's people buying and selling.
Oh, okay. That's their peaks and lows.
Yeah, and it's
Ugh. I'm
it's
I'm
not
learning a lot.
it's 9 o'clock in 6 minutes over here on the East Coast, which means that the Asian markets are going to be opening up, and that should, when they come out, they're going to look and they're going to see this pennant form and they're all going to buy. They're going to be like, "Oh man, it's about to go up." So that's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. When they see it, they'll buy more. Hopefully, we'll see.
Right. I'll get back into crypto after harvest next year, when I'm harvesting my own stuff.
I can't believe you only one fucking plate, man. It's so stupid. They literally had to take that other plate off of that press with the fucking magnets holding in place. I don't know who the fuck did that or why they would do that. God, fucking cunts. They just couldn't figure out how to get that top plate off of there, I bet.
Well, it's part of the whole thing.
Yeah, that was why. They only stole what they could steal.
It's welded to the frame, so there's no taking that off ever. They would have had to cut the actual cylinder off of the press to get that plate off.
They were planning on stealing that whole motherfucker, dude. They took it all apart, and then they tried to lift it to get it out of there, and they couldn't do it. And they were like, I can't carry this thing out.
Yeah, that thing's pretty heavy, dude.
Yep.
It's like a 2 ton. 2 ton or 3 ton. That's what, 1/4 inch steel? Yeah, you're not picking that thing up, dude. That's like picking up a section of train track. Ooh, it's time to get some Call of Duty in. Call of Duty. Ooh. Yeah.
Holy shit. It moved all of my... Oh, it made that one my main monitor. I see. Okay.
It's a figure. Okay, I just need to make sure that you're okay first. Of the fun. You're doing it. Sure. Jeremy, after everything I've been through, it's right there. It'll be there after you, buddy.
Dude, it works so good now. Oh my god. Moving things across my monitors, it all moves so smooth. Holy shit, you guys see that?
What did you do?
I don't know, man.
What did you do?
It fucking it all got unarranged, and then I rearranged it. This is great, man. I always have a hard time doing this. Everything's working perfectly. There's this monitor number 3. It's not even, I don't have a monitor number 3. It's showing up here, but I just put it up under monitor 2. I've got these bisected. I got my 4 monitors. I've got 4 freaking monitors. I got my 4 monitors here all numbered out. It's 7541, and then this is 6, and this is 2, and then it thinks that there's a number 3, and you can't just delete it. It's like identify it 6507. There's no getting rid of it. Remember window locations based on monitor connection. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's see if that. What are you doing? It's not working. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it's not working. It's working. It's working good. Okay, cool.
Oh, we have to drink on from that side.
We're gonna be cured for silence. If there was anything again, it's all gone. Well, that's funny. Nobody is your friend. Let's mention it.
Wow, we are way at the top of that pennant. Looks great.
Any man of mine, you better walk the line. I don't look like a Chelsea.
Wow, that's your name.
I know, but I don't look like a Chelsea.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You handsome as hell, though, Chelsea.
Okay, let's. Harmony's back at 1102, and Bitcoin's about to hit 34.7. It looks like. There it is. It's busting way up out of the top of our pennant flag, guys. It could try to come down and form a second shoulder for the inverse head and shoulders pattern. It's possible. Hey, Tula, how are you, baby girl? So good to see you. No one else is here, Tula. Really? You look like the NASDAQ with all those computer screens. Yeah, it's the same thing I'm always looking at, though. It's the price of Bitcoin and Harmony and Ethereum right now, which are all doing really well. Everything's looking great. I've drawn this pennant pattern, and we're looking to see if it's going to go up above it. It's doing really well. It's just drawing out my pennant, basically. It's staying within the boundaries. There's 3 in the chat. Well, you're over there on YouTube. I'm looking on the Rumble. The Rumble's got 18. But no one's talking over there. No one's talking over here. I'm glad you're doing good. But because no one is talking in the chat, help trade Bitcoin currency, what do you think? Sure, I mean, if you knew how to utilize it for that purpose, absolutely. I mean, it's capable of doing so many things. It would be a fun experiment. Yeah, you could make a lot of money with that experiment. You could just connect it to Raich's and just have it do shorts and longs for you based on Raich's information. I haven't watched Raich's in forever. I do my own TA now. And this pennant pattern has been forming. We've been watching it form for the last 4 hours that we've been live. And it's busting up above it, and that's always beautiful to see because you never know when the time is that it's going to go straight up off of a pennant pattern like this. What app did you get, Tula? We've got 4 green volume spikes in a row just when the 4th one went red. G.ai. Huh. I don't know. You can start coding it out for yourself, though. Write your own app, write your own software. Have AI write the software for you. Look at it going up above this flag. Pinoy, you guys know if you got a boy or a girl yet?
It's a girl.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Maybe she'll be a tomboy.
As long as it's healthy, all fingers and toes.
Yep.
You know, normal stuff.
No, it's QAI like Quincy. Oh, not GAI, QAI. I got you. I got you. Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
So we are up above our little triangle. And we could totally correct it. We could keep it with our within our lines here. It's sticking right with it though. I mean, in all reality, I think we should do this. There we go. I think that's as fair and accurate as it gets. Especially when you look at that bottom flat line, it runs right alongside our line. And now we are just slightly above our line. And we expect it to stay within there. It doesn't have to go up above it. If it stays within this, then it just proves that we drew the correct pattern here.
And that flipping yesterday. Fuck. How much you weigh? Son? So when you're security, you should be able to take like anybody the percentage.
Where's Summer? Well, usually if he's not on, he's playing. He might be playing a game, or he might have a headache. He gets migraines. Actually, I don't see him online right now. It's 4 a.m. in Denmark right now. Okay, Google. What time is it in Denmark right now?
The time in Denmark is 3:12 a.m. on Thursday.
8:12 a.m. Yeah, he's usually up during these hours anyway. Oh man, I got a nerve tingle through my heel. It just went away. I smacked it on the floor and it went away. Like a broken TV set. Just knock it a little bit. It'll be okay. Give it a couple smacks. Bam. It's just so trying to adhere to our pennant. It's so good to see it at the top of the pennant. It went all the way from the bottom of our prediction to the top. It's amazing, right? And you realize that I drew this out 4 hours, with, we adjust a little bit, but it's following the lines of the movement. That's all it's doing. And it's just showing us where these points of resistance and support are within the pattern. And it's so cool that as time moves on, they change. That top gets lower and lower and lower. The bottom gets higher. Eventually, that causes it to go up. It's a bullish pattern. We just don't know when the break point's going to be. So Asian markets opened 14 minutes ago. That's exciting. We could see that. A huge buy might come in. That might be what jacked us up to the top of our pennant pattern. But we've got negative volume right now, so. Eh. No, he says I don't have the fucking hydraulic pump handle, he says, but probably Dino does. Oh, God. Fucking Dino.
Can you pass me my it's right there.
I'd like to text Dino and be like, why didn't you just steal the whole fucking press, bro? You know, why don't I take parts of it? What can you do with just a plate and a handle?
It's mind-boggling.
God. I'm just dying to find out where that fucking handle and that plate are. It's possible the plate is here. I swear I think I saw it. But I had more than one press. I had upgraded my plates. That's what I did. And when I upgraded my plates, I also got a new controller. I don't know which controller came home here, but I'm pretty sure I saw one at one point. It was just in a box with a whole bunch of other shit. I don't remember seeing if there was a cable in there and a plate, but there may have been. That could very well have been there. God, there's so many fucking boxes still in the garage I haven't gone through. Tula wants to know what you were shaking above your head.
Edibles.
Why are you shaking them?
Because we added sugar to them. They got sugared.
Gotcha.
The edibles. They were asking why I was shaking them.
Hey, Kepper. Kepper says, time to get high. Time to get high. It's time to be supportive of your favorite podcaster, Kepper. Kepper, come to Rumble. Tula, come to Rumble, please, honey. Baby girl. Lover girl. Mwah. We love you, Tula. Tula, come to Rumble. Kepper. Kapepper. 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 I like that Soundrone calls him Keeper. Like, I think Soundrone misread his name and thought it was spelled Keeper. Hey, Kepper, where's Sound Drone at, bro? She goes, Halloween candy. Dude, I looked over and it looked like that girl was right next to Pinoy, like looking over his shoulder.
right,
So
like
fun. Dude, she was closer to the camera a second ago, and it looked like she was like telling you something. It looked like she was whispering in your ear. It was so funny. Ain't no trick-or-treaters on the mountain, trust me. So why aren't you guys coming over to Rumble?
Rumble in the Jungle.
Kepper and Tula, why aren't you guys coming to Rumble? I'm really trying to keep this going over here, guys. I really want you to come over to Rumble. I mean, you want me to give you a link? That's not it. Okay, there's the Rumble link. Hey, I'm the guy with the pinky ring and the New York thing and the pinky ring. I'm the guy with the New York thing and the pinky ring. Badass Brad, the guy with the New York thing and the pinky ring. This is tiny silver ring. With the New York thing. And the
Bada boop,
pink
bada
ring.
bow.
Hey, look, there's Kepper and Tula in Rumble. Rumble has lagged delay. I'm in Rumble. Halloweenies stay in the city. I want some Halloween candy for me, says Dave Campione, Oni, Oni. Dave Campione, Oni, Oni. One 1103. 1103. That's what I said. I said 1103. One oh tree. 1103. 1103. Where now you can see we're up above our pennant. Again. Joseph Larry Bradley. Watching from Cambodia. Joseph Larry Bradley, would you please follow my channel while you're here, bro? I really appreciate you so much. I'm trying to get to 920 followers. I'm at 919. I just need one more follower, bro. If you could get... Oh, I'm down to 918. Someone unfollowed me. I just need 2 more followers. I'll smoke for my new followers, man. Let me know that you follow and I'll hit this bong for you right now. I will hit this bong for you if you follow the channel. At least get me to 919, man. What do you think, Joseph Larry Bradley? What do you think, buddy? With 23 viewers, we got 23 people watching the show. We got Pinoy in the NorCal chilling, doing the tiki-takis or whatever it is he does on the YouTubies there.
Nah, people send me like really gory stuff, and I'm just like what the hell?
What is it you are about? We smoking, we rocking the cannabis and the crypto. And I'm talking, and I do funny stuff, and I act funny, and I make funny noises out of my face hole. Hey, it's what I do.
But they're all connected together. If one's broken, then none of them can go on because it says online it'll cause it to get messed up. It'll ruin the whole system. So all that shit needs to be turned off. The guy will be coming soon to fix it all. To service it. It needs to be serviced.
Yeah, if he returns my freaking text, killing me.
No, I haven't told him yet.
Uh-oh, what broke? What'd you do? What happened? What didn't you tell me? What caught on fire?
Nothing.
Weed not legal here and very available. Legal now next door in Thailand. You're an old American 70 retired in Cambodia. I've lived this part of the world a long time. Yo, Pinoy, Cambodia, bro. How far were you from there?
I'm on an island right next to China. So I'm pretty sure Cambodia is part of China.
So you were near Cambodia? This guy's in Cambodia, bro, right now, watching us. He's 70 years old.
I'm not sure.
He's 70 years old.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
He says cannabis isn't legal there, but he says it is in Thailand, next door.
Yeah. Yeah, Thailand's close.
Thailand's close to the Philippines?
Yeah,
So-
that's like a plane right away.
Everything's a plane right away, bro, on the planet Earth.
But like you know,
Like a puddle jumper.
someplace. Yes.
Like a fucking little one-engine Cessna right away.
Yeah.
Like TC, man, in the little yellow chopper. Come on,
Yeah.
Magnum.
I'm in North Island, Pampanga. So that's like very tip of it's not the closest to China, but it's pretty close, so you can definitely see China from my island.
He says it's a miserable place, Philippines. That's fucking Joseph.
It's hot, that's why.
Well, I'll tell you this: Pinoy's here. You know, he's definitely here. He's in the United States. He's in a nice place
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Awesome place.
The Philippines almost
Beats that 130-degree heat all the time.
It's way better when the air conditioner works, though. Trust me. You lived in the he lived in the Philippines for almost 4 years, bro.
Where at?
Joseph Larry Bradley, 70-year-old American. That's how cool, bro. Tool is laughing. Dude, we are way up above our pennant, guys. Look, isn't that exciting? It's great. There's no way to square that circle, man. That triangle cannot be any broader than that because of the way the bottom is. We would have to cheat the top left corner to get it up above where it is right now. So it is outside our pennant. He says GMA Makati date Philippines.
Yeah, Makati. Diet.
He says he's a big boy. He knows what he said. He said I was funny. Funny how? What? Like the way I talk? What? I don't get it. You said I was... Oh, he knows what he said. You said I was funny. Funny how? I don't know. You said it. You said I was fucking funny, man. I don't know, Tommy. You're just funny. You're just a funny guy. What do you mean funny? You keep saying that funny. I know you said that funny. What's so funny? GMA is a small city. It's literally, he's just saying GMA. It's like Ma. Gma. GMA. Is that a city?
GMA. What island is he from? Makate. That's where Makate is close to me. I can look that shit up.
Cheers,
Hold on.
Pinoy. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
We are up above the pennant formation, guys. It's very easy to see. It's really easy to see these patterns.
Yeah, that's like 2 hours for me, dude. Yeah, I was born there, so I can always go back home. So. Ugh. All right, let's take a dibby. Dibby doober. Dubby
Dabby McStabbersons. Dabby McMustard gas. Fragrance. Oh, the fragrance. Oh, the fragrance. As I said, it's available. Hell yeah, right on, Joseph. Joseph Larry Bradley, I'm so glad you're here. I hope you followed my channel. Did you click follow, bro? On my Rumble channel? It's free. I still need 2 more to get to 920. Somebody unfollowed me tonight.
Oh.
Okay, let's look at the time. Oh, sorry, Harles. Was that your face? 56. We'll say 57. Yes, you should recognize what they are. Mushrooms. Yes, follow your channel. Those mushrooms are mine. Smoking with you. He said, oh, these mushrooms are yours. Oh, I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out right now. He's got a video. Oh, what's up, bro? That's you, man. It's him, bro. Showing his mushrooms. Hey, man, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see your face. You know? He's showing me his mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
He says, support free speech, Rumble. Stop displaying Stop displaying. Why won't it? Commie tube chats. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta sneeze here. Wow. Okay. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Pinoy. Cheers to our new friend in Cambodia, Joseph Larry Bradley, and Hippie Chick, and Ant, and of course Tula, Steven, and Kepper. Let's smoke this up.
Pepper. Mm.
You guys, look how high above the pennant we are.
I hope it goes all the way, brother. All the way up. Till it breaks the fucking ceiling, man. Then we can go travel and smoke on the pyramids and shit.
I've been to the pyramids. Went right down up in the
Cheers.
motherfuckers. Hey,
Yep.
you seen any of that artwork hanging around there from Egypt? There were some nice.
Yeah, it's all your artwork is in the room. Cheers. Everything's put up nice.
Got some nice Egyptian papyrus paintings that I got those while I was in Egypt. So those Egyptian scripture paintings are from 1985. When I got those when I was in Egypt, 1985. So it's like what 40 fucking years ago or something like that. 30, 40 years.
My favorite has got to be the Fifth Element poster.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my favorite movie. That's my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, it's great.
What? It's not Scooby Doo.
Ooh, dude, you're coughing too loud.
Flintstones.
You're coughing too loud.
Thank you.
Wild's gonna be pissed.
Oh, where did you get those? The Disney
YouTube
stuff.
and Never Rumble. Where
It's
are
like
you?
Scooby-Doo
We
and the
live cannabis, not
Flintstones.
weed. We respect cannabis. There are plants here with DMT. Think I know how to extract. I'm not good with plant ID. You need to be really good with plant ID, bro. That's very important, especially when you're dealing with mushrooms. You make a mistake with mushrooms and you could die. And that's serious shit. So
Yeah, that's so crazy. You could eat the wrong mushroom, dude, and perish. Dude.
yeah, identify the right. Make identification is important. And there's a lot of fucking strains of mushrooms, bro. There's more. In fact, they're finding new ones all the time. So there's you
Fungi.
You can't even keep up with them. They're
Isn't that a special on Netflix? The Fungus Among Us. The Fungus Among Us or something. What's that shit, babe? That mushroom fucking special that's on Netflix. I forget what it's called, but it teaches you a lot about. They say that there's a lot of mushrooms that grow out here in the woods.
I do very well for mushrooms. You said I'm not good with plant ID. Joseph, you're the one You're the one that said I'm not good with plant ID.
What?
You don't even know it's a fungi. Just stop.
Oh.
I don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mushrooms are not plants, you dumb fuck. Who's he calling dumb fuck?
Dude, who are you talking to?
Dude, I'm trying to decipher it. You call me dumb fuck again. Dude, you're kind of abusive, aren't you? You're like a dumb cunt, aren't you? You're like a dumb fucking cunt, aren't you? Hey man, do you live, let me take a guess, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking moved to Cambodia because you're wanted here for fucking child molestation, am I right? Yeah.
Damn.
Go fuck off. Fucking talk to me like that. Open up a fat little fucking mouth like that to me, you little fucking toad bitch. He's gone.
Mm. Yeah, he just said that mushrooms aren't a fungi, dude. It says it right there. Mushrooms.
No, he
are
said
a
mushrooms.
fungi.
He said mushrooms aren't a plant. He said I'm no good with plant ID, and I said, well, you should understand how to ID shit, especially if you're, eating mushrooms and shit. He goes, well, I can identify mushrooms really well, and I was like, all right, well, you're the one that said you can't fucking identify plants very well. He's like, oh, they're not fucking plants. They're fucking talking about two different things or whatever. And he starts fucking calling me names and shit.
Oh.
He's like, dumb fuck. Look how far outside this fucking triangle pattern we are.
Wow, that's pretty interesting that I didn't know. Did you know that human beings and mushrooms share 50% of our DNA?
No, I would have probably guessed it was more, actually.
That's interesting.
Because most living things on the planet have a very similar DNA makeup.
Right. Like their genome code or whatever, right? Their genome? I think that's what it's called. Genome.
There's an ongoing shooting going on in Maine right now, bro. How many people, Josh?
What?
I'll pull up CNN, bro.
Holy
Here it
fuck.
is. Here it is.
There's an ongoing shooting going on in Maine right now.
UAW. Tentative deal with 4. Okay, no, my bad. Fucking strike. They broke the strike. At least 16 dead in multiple shootings in Maine. Holy shit. Authorities say suspect remains at large. 16
Damn.
dead, dude.
16 dead. The suspect is still at large. He's just capping everybody, babe.
Shootings took place at restaurant and bowling alley.
Damn. That's why I stay my ass home, man.
I'm saying, well, I stay home for several reasons, and that's another good one.
That's a good reason right there. Death.
Do you eat bald eggs?
That's a fucking dude. That's the best reason, dude.
Yo, Pinoy,
Yes.
they want to know if you eat balut eggs. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Of course I eat balut eggs. Balut egg is it's a boiled duck fetus egg.
He says
Really,
his
really
mom's.
good.
He
They
says his mom's from
They let them
Baccalore.
cook for hella long.
He says his mom's from Baccalore.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm from the Luzon Island, so that's like the top island, you know, the very north island. Cause you got Cebu, you got Luzon, and then you got the other guys, the other dudes on the little part.
He says it's up to 20 dead now.
Man, prayers out to the families, dude.
That had to be a fucking AR-15.
Dude.
60 people injured.
Fuck.
They got a picture of the dude. Yeah, he's got an AR, bro. Here's a picture of him with the gun.
Damn.
And he's not even using the sight. He's just fucking looking down the goddamn barrel, shooting motherfuckers. Let's put this up on the screen. Dude, why is it? I don't fucking want this on my screen, you fucking cunts. You fucking dumb cunt bitches. Fuck you. Get that shit off my screen. Dude, that's him in the bowling alley, bro.
Holy fuck.
Just
that's
fucking
scary,
capping
dude.
motherfuckers. He shot 60 people, bro. And killed, wait, he shot over 60 people. So he shot 80 people.
Damn. 60 injured, right? And 20 dead or some shit?
60 injured, 20
Wow.
dead, according to
Yeah.
Deerslayer. He looks like he's got a mustache and beard.
Damn, he's got a lot of fools and they haven't found him yet? That's crazy.
Dude, he's not wearing any gloves, no tactical gear, nothing on his head, no bulletproof vest, nothing. Motherfucker just has an AR and just starts. And this is what I said. Look, dude, I don't fucking care what the fuck people think they're gonna be able to do or whatever. We're gonna fucking harden the schools or we're gonna do it. They're just gonna go somewhere else where there's a whole bunch of people, man. This guy went to a restaurant, a bowling alley. What are you gonna do? You motherfucking rats and rodents, you can't help yourselves. You have to go out there. You have to be out in public. It's your goddamn, it's in your blood. You have to be out there running around. And this is the new future, man. This is your fucking future. Look at Florida. Everyone's allowed to have one of these now. And there's a bunch of psychos in this state. So, get used to this, man. Nobody's coming to help you. Nobody's going to try to stop this. These guys are fucking psychos. You got to take care of yourself. You know, don't be the fodder. Don't be out in public like this. Order your food in.
Yeah, protect yourself.
I mean, where were all the people that had guns with them at the bowling alley and the restaurant? Where all the people that... What state was this? Maine? What are the gun laws in Maine? You got a carry license in Maine?
It was pretty lax in Maine when I was out there, so...
I don't know how good I am with my Glock, at what distance, but now I want to find out if I could take that motherfucker out, how far away I could be and take him out with my Glock. I want to go find out now. There's gonna be a lot more people snapping. Is my point. Wait till the goddamn the infrastructure starts breaking down, man. Wait till everything starts breaking down, man. This is. Can you imagine you're bowling? Can you imagine you're out bowling and you see this coming up behind you from the entrance, the only way out, and this is what's at the entrance, dude.
Yeah,
those
I
people.
would
What a
just play
nightmare.
dead.
I can't believe he
I
didn't
would
kill more.
play dead.
I can't believe he didn't kill more people.
I would have played dead. For
Because
sure,
I
100%.
guarantee you,
No doubt
30
in
of
my
those 60 people fell on the ground. And he didn't kill them. He let them go. I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
go shoot them in their heads and shit. It's fucking crazy. It's like he's in a hurry. They say the guy's still on the loose.
That's amazing to me.
Oh my God. Police arrest a 19-year-old, this guy right here, after they say they found written shooting spree threats during a routine traffic stop. Jupiter, Florida.
Damn.
He had a headlight out. He was going to kill everyone at Okeechobee High School.
Fucking dumb.
He was going to kill everyone at Okeechobee High School.
Wow, that's fucking intense.
He had mental health issues and had multiple thoughts of mass homicide. He had plans to kill 15 people from the high school on January 2nd, 2026, on his 22nd birthday. Dude. He was going to plan that shit out for years. That's fucking crazy. 3 years he was planning this. He was already writing about it and shit, and they caught him. God damn, dude. Oh, my head feels like it's going to explode. Anybody else saying anything in my chat over here? Let's see. You carry a .40 caliber? Carry a gun. I said, I'm sure a lot were children and families. I don't know how a person gets to that point. Just gonna go out there and slaughter people, man. It's crazy. Mike Johnson voted new House Speaker. Holy shit.
We're in a time of extraordinary crisis right now, and the world needs us to be strong. They need us to remember our creed and our admonition. Turmoil and violence have rocked the Middle East and Eastern Europe. We all know it, and tensions continue to build in the
Oh, he's gonna fucking write a bill for Israel to fund Israel war.
Strong leadership of this body, and we must not waver. Our nation's greatest ally in the Middle East is under attack. The first bill that I'm going to bring to this floor in just a little while will be in support of our dear friend Israel.
Fuck
and
you.
We're overdue in getting that done.
Fuck this guy. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck the whole goddamn lot of you. Fuck them all. They finally agree on something. What do you know? We agree on an oppressive fucking country and that fucking has completely lied to the world. They got you all fucking fooled, man. Whatever. Alright, nothing else in the chats here, guys. Corruption didn't take long.
Yes.
3 hours. We've been live 3 hours. How many people are here, man? Just in awe of the shit going on right now. What a crying fucking shame. I hope that when they get this shooter in Maine, he gets sentenced to death by firing squad. 23 in the rumbles. Yeah. Yeah. So 34,700. What's that mean? 1104. What does 34,700 mean? Oh, we're still up above our flag, our pennant. It's beautiful. I think we've created this massive pattern. It's two double bottoms with this other thing in the middle. It looks like a goddamn pattern, an established pattern that's going to result in a massive spike upwards. Let me see if we've seen this one before. Two W's. Yeah, we did have it. And you know what? It's right here. Look, we had W, right? And then we had, you take your pick, but this is a W right here. This is a W right here. These are double bottoms, right? That's what all of these are. So these, you see what happens after a double bottom? After these double bottoms right here, boom, it spiked up. Now we have two more double bottoms. It's the same thing. It's going to spike upwards, guys. So that's where we're going. You'll see the target. I kind of want to stay live. Give me a 1 in the chat. Just a number 1 in the chat right now if you want me to stay live, guys. Let me see how many people can just press a number 1. I think it's time to buy a gun. Before you don't have the option anymore. Y'all don't forget to stock on ammo. $1 or $2 won't be enough when you can't get them. Josh G hit the 1. That was pretty quick on Rumble. I reload. Deerslayer has a reload. Dude, when I moved into that house up in Noisen right now, there was an entire reload fucking office in there. Had all the stuff, everything. Everything you needed for reloading. $36 in Bitcoin on Cash App. I'm up to $46 and wow, dude, really? That's fucking like a 25% gain or something.
Oh.
Josh, Deer Slayer, Hippie Chick all hit 1. Stay if you want 1. Tula on the YouTube.
Which to my other.
You're sitting on 4 pounds of powder.
Boom. Hello? What? There's nothing on the floor over here. Huh?
Cat's finally out of my way. Nice. I'm just dying to find out if this thing is going to stay up and this double bottom. I wonder how long it's going to take for it to react. Let me see. The last one, after the last double bottom completed, and then it went up.
What do you mean?
It went down, it went up, went down, went up.
I did it, sir.
Went down, went up. Should go up again. Yeah, we should be good. This should be going up again. Beautiful double bottoms, man. The question is it going to do it?
Give it to me.
34,690. Suspect at large after multiple active shooter incidents in area. Lewiston, Maine sheriff via Microsoft Edge. CNN, YouTube. Just put up a video. Dude. I wonder where he went, man.
What?
Did he escape in a vehicle?
What?
I wonder if he had an escape planned to do a shooting of that magnitude and get away. It's unheard of.
He's got people helping him, for sure, 100%.
No. You don't know that. In fact, I would doubt that. These guys always turn out to be working alone.
Looks a little fishy to me. Dude looks like a straight phone.
He's a fucking psycho. He looks like a psycho to me. Bro, anybody can pick up one of those guns and shoot 100 people. It's not a high skill. It's like people want to give a lot of credit to people that do shit like that. It's like if you've got the skill to fucking run a vacuum cleaner, you've got the skill to pick up a gun and kill 100 people. You know, it doesn't take much effort. But hey, Southern Fisherman, dude, it's Token Dave. Holy shit. Southern Fisherman 843, Token Dave has arrived.
Oh, nice. Come on. Go ahead, Bubba. Go back.
What's up, brother?
Good boy, thank you. Come on. Go use the bathroom.
What's up? We're sitting here watching fucking crypto. Getting ready for this massive explosion off this double bottom. This pennant that I got drawn up here. 10 days till wedding. Congratulations, bro. It's awesome. Finally getting married. More steps. told my audience about steps, about the way when Bitcoin's working really good, it does these, it builds this thing, it looks like a stairway as it's going up. It's flat, it goes up, it goes flat again, and it goes up. That's what we got right now. This is your second. This is number 2. I don't understand. Does that mean it's you're like, I don't get it, number 2. Get it, bro? When you say no, this is number 2. So, are you saying you got divorced and you're getting married again? Are you saying you're renewing your vows? Divorced with a kid. My daughter has an AK-47. I can barely lift it. Defenseless people are just targets. Somebody should have fucking taken a bowling ball and bowled that motherfucker over. Wouldn't that have been funny as shit? If someone had taken a bowling ball and just fucked that dude up.
A fucking 12-pounder at him.
Yeah, just fucking, dude, could you imagine if you're just standing there shooting people and a bowling ball hits you in the ankle? It just rolls into you? Dude, that would hurt so bad. Bowling ball could fuck you up. And anybody they could have all fucking bowled at that motherfucker. Every single person could have just thrown bowling balls at him. Oh my god, he could have killed him with bowling balls. It would have been awesome.
Dude, I know what you're talking about too. That shit rolls your ankle, dude. It's over. That shit's gonna break.
I can't even imagine. Those. It's as heavy as one of those fuckers is, as watching it knock those pins over. Imagine what it would do to your ankles. You break both your split, hit both your ankles.
Dude, oh my god, dude. I don't understand. Nobody tried to stop him. Like,
He cracked his skull with the bowling ball, right? I know, Josh. Well, no one's ever got the balls, dude. When it comes to that, everyone freaks out, and you just have to be. You gotta activate, man. You gotta do something. You gotta go into action, man.
He said you gotta activate.
You do, bro.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah. Gotta go fucking kill that motherfucker and do whatever you gotta do. Pull out your gun and shoot him in his head. That's why you got a gun. That's why you got a gun on you, so you can go kill that motherfucker. Creep right up on them from behind, just shoot. Go Scarface that motherfucker. Pop.
I think, me personally, any place that has a capacity of 100 people or more, bro, should have some type of security there, armed security.
I know. Well, I don't know what the gun laws are in Maine. What are does anybody know the gun laws of Maine?
They're pretty open, bro. They're pretty open. My boy was riding around with this shit.
So why the fuck didn't somebody have a gun up in that bitch? And shoot back, return fire. God damn.
Yeah, nobody?
How the fuck did he just run out of there?
Like nobody?
God damn, dude.
Not one person.
You know your camera's off, bro?
Yeah, because I'm on my my PS5 headset.
Cool.
Yeah. Dude, I don't have a camera on my PS5, so. Dude, nobody? He didn't even get injured. That's like impossible for me to even
I can't believe the police didn't get there before he escaped.
Yeah. Both times. It was two different places, right?
A restaurant and a bowling alley.
Oh fuck. Somebody pissed
He
him off
might
and
be
that
going.
piece
He might
went
be
fucking
going and
nuts.
making another stop.
Oh, I'm sure he's not done. He knows he fucked up. They got a picture of him and shit too?
I just showed you the picture on here. Remember?
Yeah.
We just looked at him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they have a picture of him already too. So
Yeah.
he's fucked. Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. No gun. It's because America's got us so scared to fucking carry and bear arms and shit, which is our fucking right as Americans.
Dude, you got to make some T-shirts and shit that say Lewiston Strong. You'll be a billionaire. You know, everybody goes for that shit as soon as one of these shootings happens. Fucking Lewiston. Come up with a bud called Lewiston. And market that shit. It's gonna be the new goddamn fucking the new marketing. The new opening. There people are gonna make a business out of fucking mass shootings. Breaking news.
Went to the dance hall.
Dude, fucking, could it be any louder without you cunts not showing me the goddamn volume? You fucking idiots.
Where he used to dance with his wife and opened fire on the
Happy
crowd.
710, guys.
That suggests,
Cheers.
At least statistically, the likelihood that the individual is local, the likelihood that, as you pointed out, it's not a sprawling metropolis. The quality of the pictures is good. The people who might know that face but also know a guy with that car, the ability to put that together, it seems like the kind of environment
They've got
where you
different
should be
videos
able
that they
to
got.
get that
Looks
call
like
from
Destiny.
the crowdsourcing tonight
The dude looks
and have a
oh,
name
shit.
to work with.
And I want to bring in now CNN law and senior law enforcement analyst Charles Ramsey. Mr. Ramsey, this is one of those incidents where, yet again, we have a mass shooter. But what makes this one a little bit different is that this is a relatively small town. Only about 40,000 people live in Lewiston. How does that change how this investigation goes forward? And if we're looking at trying to find a suspect, we're now several hours after when this incident reportedly began, and we do not believe as of right now that he is in custody. How much more difficult does this get in a less sparsely populated area?
Well, first of all, it is a small community, and I think, as John Miller had mentioned earlier, they're going to have an awful lot of help between the state police and federal resources that are there. They'll be using the incident command, so they'll have all the resources they need to make up for the fact that they just don't have it internally like you would in New York or Chicago or what have you. The more time that passes, obviously he's mobile. The key is to see whether or not they've got a license tag on that vehicle. The photographs are good enough that if you know this person, you can identify him and you could give a name. That might be what's going on right now. Is they may have an ID, they may have an idea of who this individual is, and they're trying to track him down. But the person is mobile, and they could be anywhere now. They could be out of the area. This looks like it's something that was planned to me. You know, you asked earlier what makes it unusual. I mean, there's more than one location, possibly 3 locations. I mean, I don't know if we've confirmed a 3rd location or not, but
we have not confirmed a 3rd location. But to your point, sometimes in the early stages of these incidents, it's not entirely clear what kind of situation we're dealing with here. But at least 2 of them have been confirmed. Chief Ramsey, if you want to continue the point that you were making.
Well, the other point I was going to make is I want to go back to something that John had said earlier that I think is very important. I mean, right now, we're hearing is possibly 16 fatalities, 50 or 60 people that could be injured. Not all could be gunshot wounds. You know, people panic, you get a stampede, you're going to have people getting injured that way as well. But the type of weapon that person has that they're using. The wounds are absolutely devastating on the human body, and it's unfortunate, but many people just simply bleed out from their wounds, even if they're not struck initially in a vital organ. The damage done to the body is such that a person can very easily bleed out if not given immediate medical attention. And so the fact that they were, medevacing people out, I don't know what the surge capacity is for that particular hospital. Maybe not all that much. Again, we're talking about a small town, but the longer it takes people to get into a trauma center, the more likely it is that, their lives are seriously at risk.
And that's an important point. We've been discussing that, unfortunately, all too many times. I want to just explain what you're seeing on the screen here. These are live pictures tonight outside of the scene of one of the places where this incident unfolded, the restaurant Shemengi's, which is a bar and grill restaurant, according to their website. This is a live picture of the police response that still remains there outside of this restaurant. I want everyone to just stand by for us for a few minutes. We are awaiting right now this first news conference on these shootings and the ongoing manhunt in this tragic, tragic night in the state of Maine. We'll be right back.
Wow, man. So I can bring you updates via this camera. So even though CNN won't go to...
Back at the rental?
Bro.
That is.
June.
They're in the garage, baby.
When I go to play CNN through Open Broadcaster, it just comes up a black screen. It won't let me show it. It scrambles. Crazy. It scrambles it. So when I use my camera, I can show it to you on Open Broadcaster. So.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That's pretty crazy, dude.
It's stupid crazy. I know.
They're all trying to be all high tech and shit.
Yeah, they are high tech. Fucking cocksmokers. We can be watching this this breakout when the breakout happens. We're bringing you live updates here, and maybe we'll keep going since some of you are expressing that you want to keep going here. You guys are talking in the chats. Hey Billy, what's up, buddy? Token Dave is Southern Fisherman 843, Billy, and Dave, Billy Ballantyne is Bonsai House. Schmenke's grilled cheese, violently delicious. Oh, it's terrible. Connection with content lost. Playback stopped and reset. No, it wasn't reset. That's you lie. You say that, but you don't reset. Because you're a bunch of lying cunts. That's what you are. You're a bunch of lying cunts. Dude, where's all that reflection coming from? Holy shit. Oh, dude, it's blasting the volume again. You sons of bitches. Turn that volume down over here. There we go. That's what's up. You loaded your clip backwards? Oh my god. It shouldn't go in backwards. It shouldn't even fit. The bullet goes the same direction that you want to shoot it, hippie chick, just FYI. That's what she said. She said she loaded it backwards. Oh, maybe she put the bullets in backwards, bro. Maybe she put the bullets in backwards in the clip. That would be I mean, wait, I don't even think that would work, though. Because doesn't it have, like, a little thing there where... I don't know, man. If you put a bullet backwards into a gun, it wouldn't do anything, hippie chick. The bullet wouldn't... bullet wouldn't fire.
2 other hospitals around the state.
Shut up, you fucking cunt. God, you're a fucking dumb cunt, CNN.
And there's a large police presence at the hospitals, just in case. They've called in rescue vehicles from as far as 60, 70 miles away. It's quite a thing to go through.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to also say I'm so very sorry. This is a small town. I know that you probably know people who are affected by all of this. You know, in that vein, do you know anything more about who some of these victims are or might be? Were they patrons of these businesses? Were they believed to have all been people who were inside?
Of course they're patrons of
Yes,
business,
they were
you
believed
idiot.
to be inside.
God, what a
In
stupid
fact,
question.
Someone told
Were
me
the-
that there was
you
a
know,
children's bowling
Were the people
event
that were in the business that were bowling there, were they patrons of the business? This Abby bitch is such a moron. They need to fire her dumbass last fucking year.
going on at the bowling alley, which is extremely tragic if that's the case. It's just it's so surreal. You see it on the news and you say that's never going to happen here, and then it happens here, and it just blows your mind.
Again, I'm so very sorry for what is happening in your community.
I do want to take a second. I do want to take a second and our hearts and our prayers go out to everybody involved. And we're thinking of you, and the city is going to do whatever it takes to help anyone involved.
And
also, I wanted to say is that my house is located a half a mile from where this happened. And so it was a real scary event. I live on a dead-end street with woods behind me. We locked all the doors. We grabbed the guns, and we're just waiting to hear that they catch the individual or individuals that did this.
Can you tell us a little bit more about the area where these 2 businesses are? You just said it's very close to your house. Give us a sense of what's there, what's around there. What does it look like?
The bowling alley is located, it's on the more of the outskirts of the city. It's in a business park, so most of the area was closed. There were 2 open restaurants that are right next door. A lot of patrons from the bowling alley ran there for safe haven and locked down. Thank God no one there was attacked. The other bar that was attacked is way across town. It's probably 3 or 4 miles away. It's on the outskirts, on the other end of the city. And there's also reports that nearby Schmengi's, where the other bar, that the Walmart distribution center was
Schmengi's.
also the doors were shot out at the Walmart distribution center.
Schmengi's.
And Mr. McCarthy, you were talking about the process of trying to identify a suspect. Do you have any more information from what you've been told by other officials about what kinds of clues they are following as they try to find this suspect?
They have a picture of the vehicle they believe he was in. It has some unique characteristics as far as it's white or silver Subaru. There's a picture of it right there. The front bumper is black. I'm told they have the plate number. So the individual, they're looking for him hard.
Again, Robert McCarthy, thank you so much for joining us. We are so very sorry for what is unfolding tonight. We hope that you and everyone close to you continues to stay safe tonight, and we will be in touch as this unfolds. Thank you for joining us.
Dude.
Thank you very much.
Dude, it looks like he went in there and left the car running with the door open. Look, the lights are on that vehicle. It looks like he went in there and left the car running so he could get out quick.
Take care.
So he did have a plan to get out of there.
I want to come back in the studio to John Miller to just
That's intense.
unpack what we just heard there from the city councilor. These are two locations that are not that close to one another. They seem to be quite different. It doesn't seem like this could have been accidental, that these were two locations that just, as far apart as they were, happened to be the sites of these shootings.
I mean, statistically, it's probably not random. Typically, in our active shooter scenarios, they usually go to places familiar to them. These are places that people would frequent. A bowling alley. If you're a bowler, you're going to be there more than once. A bar, most people have, a regular bar that they like to go to. I think that may be helpful in this case, in that the witnesses they have there may actually know this individual from either one of those locations or both. But I think they've gone beyond that. By putting that picture out, they're really engaging not only where this person lives today, let's say he's local, which is likely, but where he lived before, where he may have just moved from. It was very dynamic of them to get those images and not hand-wring about whether to put them out while we try other ways to identify him. Let everybody know, and let him know that everybody knows.
Yeah, and this man's face, as you can see there, very clearly showing in that image, not obscured really in any way, but putting out a clear picture for the world to see and potentially identify. John Miller and Athena Jones, stand by for us. Again, we are awaiting a news conference in this incident. We'll bring it to you as soon as it happens. We'll be right back.
The suppression and the censorship that meant the suppression and the censorship that meant many of these online independent voices have been facing recently. I just had Richard Medhurst on, who's been demonetized. Others have been demonetized. Here's an interesting one, though. Instagram says they're sorry for adding terrorist to any Palestinian user bios. Literally, Palestinian user bios, some of them, were being auto-translated and Instagram was
Uh-oh. What's up here? We got a DJ asleep at the wheel. Stupid freaking YouTube. Can't play videos anymore because it sucks my dick. Wow. Even though the video is loaded completely in, and of course, shit fucking CNN has done the same fucking bullshit again too.
Survivors in our hospital.
Shut up, you fucking cunts. Why do you have to start up in fucking full blast mode? You
Got
fucking
20 major
stupid
trauma
cunt
patients, and
bitches.
to manage those patients, we had to move all the patients out of the ER and put them in the cafeteria along with people assigned to take care of them, and then await this onslaught of patients with penetrating trauma, multiple broken bones, all kinds of unstable injuries. And that's what these hospitals in Maine are getting set to do. Maine only has, I think, 3 level 1 trauma centers. So if there are indeed over 50 people with penetrating gunshot wounds, then that will quickly overwhelm the ability of the hospitals in Maine to take these patients. and they'll have to start to look at transporting patients who can be transported to nearby states.
Yeah, and we did also hear that, according to
It's
that city
just showing me a
councilor,
black
that
screen.
they are
It's
bringing in
really
resources
weird.
from
It might come
parts
on.
of the state like Bangor, medevac resources to take some of these patients out. One of the other factors in the number, the dozens, 50 to 60 potentially of injured, is that we don't know how many are gunshot injuries versus
Let's refresh the page again. Because, you know, watching fucking live CNN is obviously too much to ask.
can be saved.
Well,
Shut up, you fucking cunts. You stupid fucking cunts. Why the fuck would I want it to blast me as soon as I fucking turn it on, you stupid fucking cunt?
the images that we've seen captured by video suggest that the gunman had a long weapon, and the caliber of that ammunition creates havoc inside the body, and it destroys tissue and creates an enormous amount of bleeding. In order to stabilize a patient like, you know, who comes in with, let's say, a gunshot wound to the chest, a patient can require dozens of units of blood. And that's another thing that the hospitals in Maine who receive these patients are going to have to assess. What is the status of their blood bank? How much blood do they have on hand to resuscitate these patients? So the hospitals are going to have to gear up operating room staff, bring in as many teams as they can, as many anesthesiologists as they can, lab technicians, you know, to man the labs at night. It's a, you know, full-on effort to bring as much of the capabilities to bear to take care of these
so weird that the
critically
video's not going.
injured patients, and it's a massive undertaking.
A massive undertaking indeed. Dr. Reiner, please stand by for us. I want to zero in on this ongoing manhunt at this hour, 10:35 p.m. Eastern Time. We have Ed Davis with us, former Boston Police Commissioner. This suspect appears to still be at large. We have an image, a pretty clear image that was released very quickly, and an image of a vehicle. Take us behind the scenes of what is happening on the ground as they search for this individual.
Hi, Abby. Certainly. So they're looking for the vehicle primarily right now, and they'll have SWAT teams that are moving around in that vicinity and locking down all of the areas of egress. The Maine Turnpike is very close there. I have a home in Maine. I was just in Lewiston a couple of weeks ago. It's a lovely little community, but limited roadways, so that's going to be a good thing for the search. The question is, does this guy go to ground in the area? Is he in the woods someplace and hiding out? Or is he in that car moving as quickly as he can out of the area of Lewiston? 2 hours south is Boston, 2 hours north, and you're close to the Canadian border. It all depends on what's in his mind. And the police are trying to read his mind right now and get as many people out on that roadway to try to find that vehicle. Once they locate the vehicle, and they will, there are cameras on the highways. They'll come up with the vehicle pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And once they do, they'll have focus for a search on the ground.
Yeah, he sounds so sure of himself. Maybe this guy had a second car somewhere, and that other car is ditched somewhere.
We're looking
in a closed garage.
Looking now at that picture of the vehicle as you were just describing it. When I'm sure you've seen this image, the door in this image is open. What does that tell you? What does this picture of this car, it looks white or perhaps silver, what does it tell you
Dude, it doesn't
about
tell
what
me
might be
shit, Abby, because you're a stupid fucking dumb cunt. Because your stupid fucking CNN service can't put a fucking image up on the screen. Because you're a stupid fucking bitch. So shut the fuck up.
Read in from what you
Shut up, you fucking dumb bitch. I told you to shut up. Where's the fucking video at?
in
There
that
it is.
picture of
Finally.
the suspect
Jesus fucking
and
Christ.
potentially of the weapon that he is carrying to carry out this attack.
Well, that's a military-style assault rifle.
Look at the
And
shit
from
image
the
they
looks
have
of
of
it,
this guy.
He's had some training
This is
with
all they got.
that weapon. He knows how to handle it. He's got his his hands in the right place. He's got the stock of the weapon stuck in his shoulder, and he's looking over the sights, which makes him a very lethal and probably somewhat experienced shooter. The type of person that is probably a police officer's worst nightmare to go up against.
Police officer's worst nightmare. Thank you so much for joining us on all of that detail.
Fuck
Everyone
you,
stand
Abby.
by
You're
for
an
us.
idiot.
We are still awaiting this news conference. At least 22 people have been killed in 2 mass shooting
Sounds like the work
locations
of Iron
in
Man
Maine.
TV.
Just another tragic night for the United States here. We'll be right back.
Whatever, you're a dumb bitch. Fuck off. Fucking idiot. I was trying to watch a goddamn Lee Camp video, but I can't watch any fucking videos because my browsers all suck. Oh, alright, so that's what's up. Right. Abby Phillip. Fucking moron. Okay, so we busted up out of our pattern here, man. Look at that. We formed that it's a cup and handle, basically. It's beautiful. It means we're going up. We got all kinds of indicators that we are going straight up with Bitcoin right now. Beautiful market moves here, guys. I wonder where Harmony's at 1102, so it's not really moving. Staying pretty still. My profit loss is down to 22.5 on Bitcoin. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Mouse at? What is wrong with this fucking shit computer, man? Really? Where's my fucking mouse? Fuck. Oh god, what is this new thing now? You have to hit the stupid play button. Oh god, it's gonna be loud as fuck. That's right. Because they're fucking cunts. Circle of bullshit. Look at that cup and handle, 34,775. Holy shit, man. Bitcoin's exploding upwards, everybody. My goodness gracious. It's 34,783. Harmony's at 1108. 792, 34,791. 34,792. Ethereum's at 1796. Dude. 34,787. 794. $95. 94. 34.7. I think that's where I bought Bitcoin at today. $34,715. Yep. Call it 750. So we're in profit on my purchase from today. Right now we are. If this continues as it should go right up, guys. This fucking CNN is still not loading. Oh shit. It's gonna be loud.
Location. And when you consider
Fucking goddamn bullshit. Dude, I turned that shit way the fuck down, and every time it loads a new fucking volume fader because Windows 11 sucks my fucking dick and brings it up to full fucking blast. And again, there's no video from these stupid fucking cunts. That cunts and he did it again.
this is a nightmare scenario for police because they know they're not just confronting a criminal.
Dude, you guys are fucking
not just
dumb
an armed
cunts.
criminal, but a criminal
You stupid
who is
fucking
heavily
cunts.
armed and has very little.
When I set it at a certain volume,
There's nothing he's going to
now
do
it's at least 22 killed, guys.
that's going to get him in any more trouble. So from a psychological standpoint, they're going to have to be extraordinarily dynamic and careful at the same time.
Yeah, and pull in as many resources potentially as possible, as you've described for us. I want to bring into the conversation retired NYPD Sergeant and Detective Felipe Rodriguez. Detective Rodriguez, look, we were just discussing, as our previous guest said, this is law enforcement's worst nightmare. A potential suspect who appears to know how to use the weapon that he used to carry out this attack. And now he's on the loose. It's late at night. It's very dark. What kind of net is law enforcement casting right now to try to encircle him or capture him tonight?
Well, when we almost have to bring about the concept of two nets, right? First is going to be gathering intelligence and getting electronic surveillance, trying to ping his phone, trying to get information. The other net that we have to cast is a physical net, maybe, of establishing a perimeter to stop him from causing further damage. You know, as a firearms instructor, I can tell you the body language that he's using, the aggressiveness of holding the firearm. Let me tell you, he is one of the worst nightmares I've ever seen. His ability to shoot with such accuracy and cause such damage, one of the worst cases I've seen.
Scary thought. Felipe Rodriguez, stand by for us. I do want to remind everyone we are still waiting this news conference with an update on the latest in this shooting incident in Lewiston, Maine. 22
Dude, watching
people
her
have
is
been
so
killed,
hard. She's
dozens
just
more
so
injured.
unprofessional.
We'll be right back with more updates.
She's like, she stutters worse than fucking Biden. Can't fucking stand her. Alright, so we have risen way outside of this pattern. You guys can see it's probably going to go straight up from this point. I'd love to cover it all night. Dumbest cunt, says Tula. Sounds okay. Cool. Tool is still here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna do it, man. I have a feeling it's close. It's gonna just rock upward so high. It's gonna be so exciting when it does. And it's gonna be right after I close the show down, I'm sure. Harmony's not doing anything exciting though. 1106. How is it up 4% on its 1 hour at 1106? It's been like at 1108, hasn't it? I don't know. But Harmony's 27% up over its 24-hour, guys. So there you go. It's risky, but you know, some of the more the higher payoff investments are riskier, you know. Ethereum is looking good. You're right, dear sire. It is. Target is, I want to say 36.4, something like that, some crazy. No, it was 34. It was 35. It was 35.2, I think, was our, where we said it was going to go next, right? Something like that. It hasn't done it yet. Why I am, Tula says. Yes, you are. Why I am. I'm sick of fucking CNN with their full volume goddamn broadcast every time it comes on. Fuck your video player. 22 people dead in a mass shooting in Maine. So weird. I was like, I gotta send something to Maine today. It wasn't Maine, it was Pennsylvania. But I said Maine. $11.07. It's 0.3%. Yeah, 0.3%. And Ethereum's 0.4% over its 1 hour. Looking really good over its 7-day average. 32 viewers. You guys are amazing. How long have we been live for? Probably 5 or 6 hours because I dropped the show after like the first hour or two. I don't know how long we were live. It could have only been a half hour for all I know when I tried to put in the video card. But it's crazy as I fixed my monitors, man. They work better now than ever. Being able to move the mouse across. You guys are just completely out of there, so I'm gonna call it. But you guys have a nice night, and I will see you tomorrow. It's not that late, I guess. There's just so many. There's 32 of you, you know. I figured there'd be more chat. We're still looking at this massive breakout upwards, guys, from my pattern here. I want you to see it. I called it. I told you it was going to do this. I saw those double bottoms, quadruple bottom. 2,000 Ethereum equals what if purchased? It depends on when you bought it, Deer Slayer. I mean, Ethereum's probably going to go up to 5,000 when Bitcoin hits its all-time high. Ethereum should be around 5,000 or 6,000 or maybe even more. So you're looking at, you know, a 3x on your purchase, probably close to 3 times the amount of money. If you want to buy $2,000 of Ethereum right now? Yep. I think you'd do all right. What the rest of the bozos doing? The rest of playing ball. It's funny. It's Josh G. Yeah. No, it's cool, man. I figured we could sit here all night and watch this fucking explode. I still have no Cash App. We talked about the banking info. Maybe if I open one just for Bitcoin. I think that's a great idea, bro. You know, you'll be way ahead of the curve if you get on Bitcoin now, man. Imagine when those ETFs open and BlackRock and Morgan Stanley and all the biggest banks are going to be selling Bitcoin to their customers. You'll be ahead of the surge. You get in now. Yeah, separate account. Yeah, open one for Bitcoin. Just so you can have a debit card or whatever. Yeah. And don't fall for any scams on the email that you get an email and someone says this is that or the other, or click this or that. Don't ever click on anything from any email. Don't ever give out your seed phrase. Don't ever give out your 6-digit one-time passcode to get into any of your crypto. Ever. Don't ever do that, man. I can't stress it enough. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. You seem like a cautious kind of guy, so I probably don't even have to warn you. 768, 773. Carl the Moon. Make $30 to $200 a day with crypto by watching YouTube videos. Him and
In this video, I'm going to show you how you could earn up to $30 per day and maybe even more by watching videos here over on YouTube. In every crypto cycle, there's always a new trend that kicks in. In 2021, that was the significant rise of play-to-earn gaming projects, offering opportunities to earn through gaming. In 22, a new trend emerged, walking to earn, and now in 2023, you have another exciting trend, which is earn rewards from watching videos. So if you watch videos from your favorite YouTubers, you can actually earn money from that. It is a very, very interesting crypto project where you can earn hundreds of dollars every day by just watching YouTube videos. Here, you can get rewarded for supporting your favorite YouTubers. So users will compete to mint and then upgrade their NFTs most efficiently and watch videos in the most reliable way as a fan. It brings value to the users and creators involved in the play community. XCAD has had investment from some big YouTubers like Mr. Beast and KSI, with a base of promotional partners amounting to 500 million subscribers, and the great thing is they have only just launched this app. To access the app, you need to have a access code. I will show you how to get the code later in this video. To watch and earn on XCAD, you need to mint one of the NFTs on the platform. The NFTs are called the nerds, and once you purchase a nerd, depending on the traits of the nerd you have minted, you will earn each time you watch 80% or more of these YouTube videos. You should know that there are 2.6 billion active users on YouTube and 1.7 billion gamers. The reach and potential of this project could be quite huge. So, as I said, this could be a trend to watch, that is for sure. So, to use the XCAD network, you need to download its plugin on Google Chrome. It is also available for Play Store and iOS. After this, you mint NFT.
How much will one Bitcoin be worth after the 8 BlackRock ETF is approved?
Question isn't so much what happens on day one. You know, Galaxy Digital just came out with a research report. They think $14 billion will go into the ETF in the first year. If that happens, what does that do to the price?
How much will one Bitcoin be worth after BlackRock's ETF approval? Anthony Pompliano went on CNBC this morning to explain. And before we talk about what's next with Bitcoin's price, let's just be very clear on how the Bitcoin price got here.
I mean, look, to understand really where Bitcoin is right now, you got to go back to 2018, 2019. Bitcoin had been up to 20,000 in the bull market. It drew all the way down to $3,000. What happened there, and Stanley Druckenmiller said it was the thing that convinced him to go buy Bitcoin, is that none of the Bitcoiners really sold. About 80% of the people who owned it at 20,000 still owned it.
Still 56% long term right now, so there's no supply for it either.
It's highly liquid. 76% hasn't been sold in the last year. 56% hasn't been sold in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
And really, what we saw, what drove Bitcoin's price from that $3,000 bottom to $69,000, I mean 23x in about 3 years, is that there was a supply and a demand shock, and we had printing of money, low interest rates, and we also got the halving. We look like we're headed right back to that. Right now, we do have high interest rates, and they're trying not to print money. But we have a $33.5 trillion debt. They're trying to fund 2 proxy wars. We have the southern border issue. We've got all sorts of inflation they're still trying to combat. And so what's likely to happen here is that they're going to have to return to loose monetary policy. When they do that, it is likely to coincide with...
First to watch. What's up, buddy?
Backs up what we discussed in our interview yesterday, that long-term holders aren't selling.
And that's a mind-blowing thing to see. Long-term holders at an all-time high, showing that they are more, and it's still an uptrend, more confident than they have ever been.
There's more confidence in Bitcoin than ever. Look at our chart, guys.
At an all-time low.
And as we stand today, Bitcoin soars as BlackRock moves closer to launching their spot Bitcoin ETF. The iShares Bitcoin Trust, i.e. the BlackRock Bitcoin
Ethereum
Trust,
just went up $1.
has been listed on the DTCC,
It went up another $1.
Clearing Corporation, which clears NASDAQ trades, and the ticker will be IBTC.
all part of the process.
Dude, if
to bring
Ethereum hit
ETF.
its 1800, we're
One
gonna
of the things
go
people have to remember is the best investors in the world act completely
with
differently.
$3 away.
And so right now the herd is saying we're risk off. Every great investor I know is going risk on. They're buying these assets at suppressed prices because they know what's going to happen. We're going to return to loose monetary policy and prices are going to go back up.
Are we though? Higher for longer. Higher for longer. Higher for longer.
You eventually run into math, and ultimately you have a $33.5 trillion debt. You added $500 billion in the last month. We're sending hundreds of billions of dollars around for these proxy wars. If you're going to continue to raise the national debt, you're going to have to inflate it away. And so loose monetary policy is going to be the standard over the coming.
So understanding where we are today, how much now will one Bitcoin be worth? Best guess. And keep in mind, anything is possible with cryptocurrency. Never invest more than you are willing to lose. But long term, even Alexis Ohanian, co-founder of Reddit, admits that the growth of this asset is undeniable.
Bitcoin has never felt really all that different from gold. If you explained to me that gold was a really important part of human culture, I'd understand it. As an Armenian, I know I for whatever reason just love gold. We have a cultural affinity for this shiny piece of metal, the shiny rock, and it's been built over years and years and years. And there are plenty of investors who won't touch it because they feel like it's not a great asset. But there's a whole heck of a lot of people who have a strong cultural affinity for it. And I think Bitcoin is in a similar camp. Maybe it's a different generation. Maybe it's more sort of technology-oriented folks. But at the end of the day, I'm investing in asteroid mining companies.
Get a debit card right on Deerslayer. Hell yeah, brother. I support you in doing that for sure.
There's a bunch of precious metals we will end up finding. But at the end of the day, it's a kind of asset that requires...
And listen, it's not me dragging you in, bro. It's this price. You're seeing it going up, That's what's doing it, bro. Is you got your eye on this. That's why I buy everybody a little bit of Bitcoin, give them a little bit of Bitcoin, because I know they'll start watching it. And once you start watching it, you can see what it's doing. It'll drop, There's going to be times when it drops again, but just hold on to it. Just like they're saying, more people hold on to their Bitcoin than ever before.
A sort of
just
conviction
hold on
in
to
it
it
as a store of value, and for a
store
whole heck of
value.
a lot of people, there has been, at least as of yesterday, another flight to it. But look, I invest with the long-term horizon. That's one of the nice things about this job is I don't have to worry about markets day to day or hour to hour. I make every investment with at least a 10-year time horizon.
So how much are experts speculating that one Bitcoin could be worth directly after the approval? Well, honestly, it all depends on how much money flows into the ETFs. If no money flows into these ETFs, then obviously nothing will change. But on the other hand, all these companies are going to have their sales forces now selling.
You're going to have Invesco's
Dude,
Salesforce, BlackRock Salesforce.
This fucking cunt motherfucker keeps saying, what's the price going to be? What's the price going to be? And then he never fucking answers the question. The fuck, you
Kathy
cocksucker.
Wood Salesforce, Fidelity Salesforce.
Clickbait,
all
motherfucker.
out selling Bitcoin.
Bitcoin could rise, per the analysis of Matrixport, could rise to between 42,000 and 56,000 if the ETF is approved, and this prediction is based on the potential inflows of as much as 24 billion. And finally, Pompliano answers the question, how much will one Bitcoin be worth?
Go back to this idea of, and we talked about it on the broadcast a lot, this sort of buy the rumor, sell the news situation, which is if in fact this ETF exists, there's a big announcement, is that a great day for Bitcoin, or is that baked into the price and you needed to have gotten there beforehand and actually goes down afterwards?
I think it's a great point. The halvings historically have been this buy the rumor, sell the news events. The ETF probably is going to be something like that, where if you saw this fake news, I guess it was, where the ETF got approved, but it really wasn't approved. Basically, price went up thousands of dollars in a few minutes, then drew right back down as soon as it was determined that it was fake. And so you probably will get some sort of short-term movement just out of the excitement. But I do think that this anticipation is obviously driving the price up. It was 25,000, now it's 34,000. You're just eating into what was potential returns on the approval. And so the question isn't so much what happens on day one. Galaxy Digital just came out with a research report. They think $14 billion will go into the ETF in the first year. If that happens, what does that do to the price? Their expectation is that's going to drive the price 75% higher. And so that's just their estimation around the ETF. If that's true, that's a pretty big price move for an
Like
asset
50.
that's already hundreds of billions of dollars in market
It'll
cap.
make it like
If
50.
you're interested in learning more and making money in cryptocurrency,
All right, guys. There you go. So we did it. We did a nice show for you guys. You have a good one. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye now.